Bah, it is I. I've returned. I'm a little small. I'm usually a little bigger than this. Like this. Okay. Anyway, it is I. I have returned. The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. That's Stone DLC. As soon as it wants to show up. Usually it shows up roundabouts this time. Or... Oh. Is it doing this thing? There we are. Okay. Just wanted to, I'm a little too large. Taking a bit too much screen. Go. I think that's better. Anyway, we're here. Sorry for this slight delay to stream start. I was, I don't know, I realized I forgot to shave earlier today, and I was like, damn, I should really fucking shave. So I did that before I forgot, and before I would, spend all stream being like, my face. Yeah. I've said this before, I'm pretty sure, but it's kind of weird that at some point in human history, somebody was like, I don't like the way I look right now, really. Oh, I know what let's do. I'm gonna rub a knife on my face. That will solve the problem. I mean, it did. It did solve the problem, but also, what the fuck? Like... I believe they rub the knife first. Hi, Ash. How are you? Still sick, but no longer... That's a marked improvement. Oh, right, I went through the front. Yeah, there's a hole here. I'm doing all right. Had a test today that I finished. Things are looking pretty good. Actually, might be faster to go to Brunwich. It's a slightly longer distance, but the terrain is better. Make a break for Easter? No, we do not. Yeah, we didn't get a break for MLK Day either. MLK. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King Jr. was a very important person in the civil rights movement for, ending segregation and a lot of legal discrimination policies against black people in the United States. So he has a day. America
You
man.
do know
Yeah.
which His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Horse Borsodes funeral yesterday.
Aye.
Best wares.
His Majesty King Radovid is a fucking
What can I do you
corpse.
for? If I ain't got
No,
it
that's
to do,
Abraham
so-
Lincoln.
Let me see.
Abraham Lincoln is the guy with the big hat. He's the one that freed the slaves. MLK, no big hat, was himself black. He was a preacher, not a president. And alive at very different times.
So long.
Best wares this side of the Pontar. Long live Radovid. Greeting.
Show me what you haven't.
You the animal man? What do you mean the animal man? What does that mean?
So long.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Ah, it just froze time. That'd be handy. Would never have to worry about getting papers turned in late.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Awfully noble of you.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
I mean, some people are pretty big on the width, you know?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Like a spoon in his head.
Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I can control time.
Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
It was good sound design.
Folk, did you see?
My Valor stands on
Bloke
3
literally
pillars.
dropped dead.
Good food, good drink.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood.
Oh,
What do you have on?
Mind if I...
Think I need a couple more herbals. Oh. Ash, you'll probably be excited to know
So long.
that you know, it's been a long week and I got a Friday shaped bottle of tequila in my fridge right now.
Shani,
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Fuck yeah.
what happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
You're always so
I didn't know
excited
it
when I say I'm drinking.
Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Courage,
Well,
alcoholism.
I abandoned the books quickly. Decided
mean,
that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find
you
someone
know.
who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the
The
academy,
average
an
alcohol
assistant to
consumption in the
Professor
United
Parathine
States is
Shakespeare,
pretty low
claims
relative
Olgierd
to a
von
lot of,
Everett met
or
with the
is
professor
low relative
multiple
to a lot
times.
of, you know, other countries.
Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do
But
some research.
really that's because a
Professor
lot
got
of
so
people
worked up doing it, he
don't
went
drink at
deaf.
all or drink very
Started
little.
jealously guarding
So,
his
you know,
notes. Wouldn't even let his
Somebody
assistant
has
look
to
at
keep those numbers
The
up.
professor. Where'll I find him?
them. Here in Oxenfurt, cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage
Listen,
hunters
us
guard his door.
college boys are doing our part for the nation, okay?
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
Cut
If
my
he's really
neck.
gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be
Shaving.
surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have
Neck?
never stopped
Yeah.
me. You know that.
I mean, just the
Woundies?
skin.
And I'll have to patch them up. Besides,
like,
we might run into a friend.
Barely
Get
trailed any
inside
blood,
free and easy.
but Professor Shakes Lock.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is.
Why touch neck with
Many
blade?
of the faculty
Shave?
fled to the far north.
Remove
The braver
hair?
ones stayed, but assumed the guises of
Hair
tailors
grow on
and
neck?
laundresses.
Don't want hair there?
Just curious.
Cut, cut.
Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same mind? So the Eastern Front, and then...
You do?
Depends where-
Yeah. Like... Well, I was gonna say my neck is all scratchy right now, but it's actually not, because I just shaved it, but... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the rate at which it does, like the proportion at which it does is different for some people. I mean, just like anything else. Some guys don't grow as much of a mustache, or some guys like grow like way more of a mustache, but you know, relative to beard, for instance. But
Send me.
Yeah.
Wherever it is, take care of
I shave
yourself.
my neck.
Always do. So don't worry.
Don't usually have a problem like this, but just positioned it wrong.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
No, it's real.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Like when people say
Usually
neckbeards,
aren't
there are
nearly as
people who
many
do
guards
grow
on the riverside.
neckbeards.
Agreed.
All right.
There's like
Let
a
me in.
statue of a Roman emperor with a neckbeard. Oh, that was not deep enough. Destroyed. Yeah. I mean, was this truly so critical? Like... was... I don't see why it would be, but okay. George! The fuck? Also, I think they're a bit more than tendencies.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
I don't think it was one boy. I have reason to believe that it was definitely more than one boy. Alright. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, you also got shot in the back by your homie.
Kill you. Get him from both sides.
That's like 30 times as many as me.
Degenerate! Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Alright. Was trying to get past these guys all sneaky, like... I mean, I believe I've told this story. Like, the only, like, kiss I've had was, I was at a party, and my friend was like, Theo, come here, I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. He was very drunk. And he's like, I'd kiss you on the lips if you want, but I don't think you want that. That counts as a kiss? I don't know, does it? I kissed him back on the forehead, but like, just because I was like, oh, I mean, it's the rules, you know? I do find it funny that he said, I'd kiss you on the lips if you want, but I don't think you want that. And then, like, every once in a while, he didn't remember that happening, so every once in a while I retell this guy the same story. And he's like, holy fuck, did I do that? You know, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like my first kiss, but I mean, I did like mechanically kiss someone, so. Eh. Now, I mean, I wouldn't really say it counts, honestly, but I just, oh, right. Broken door. Holy fuck. This place is not holding together well.
Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream.
Ah. That just looks to be a shattered bit of ceiling that fell through.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
You a prisoner?
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Beard kind of looks crunchy.
Because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him. or die.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally.
Sounds like a Spider-Man villain, honestly.
And Odin. A meeting
Master
at a
Mirror.
crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, oh no. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Damn. The circle Odin created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name for the sense by which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed, and still I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children. Yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. Strangest part of it all was that I also burned for her with the great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps Odim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelie give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. Shame she exists only in my dreams. Now, not only do I no longer feel sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. Know now why I dreamt for weeks of a child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with hideous oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I was soaked in sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Amelie's death. My heart still bleeds. Horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot perceive much longer. Persevere. I become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. Oh. May have, yeah, so he died as soon as he... As soon as he stepped outside... Okay, I already looted. Damn. It's, something. Shit, my guy. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Ah. The ledge, perhaps? Oh, the loader. Alright, if I go across, I can get to the western gate. Then I can teleport to Banik. Something I wanted to say. Forgot what it was, though.
It's the horse I'm gonna have to lick him. Grab him, free him till he shits a rainbow.
Beat him till he shits a rainbow.
Hmm? What is it?
You.
Why? How many distressed damsels have you rescued of late? I believed I was special.
Really do manage fine on you.
You actually do manage fine on your own.
One thing I've learned is that you either let the lads beat you, or you learn to beat like the lads.
So long. And, work on your guard a bit. You're dropping it too low.
That's kind of gay. A little bit. You know, I can see that. There's a little bit of something, you know.
Geralt.
Need to sell you things. Oh, I'm low on coin. I need to rebuild my stash. My stash of money. I've lost quite a bit of it. Sell dimeridium. Oh, I do have... you know... valuable necklaces. Such.
Take care now.
Oh yeah, I remember. Ash, as a guy who has regularly said he doesn't draw incest, why are you seemingly so eager to draw incest? When have I drawn incest? Well, in that statement, actually, I didn't say anything about, you know, you having drawn it. I said, why are you so eager to? Because you asked several times. Also, last stream, you, the reason I brought this up is because I realized last stream, or perhaps the stream before, when something of that topic was brought up, you said, hey, I haven't drawn anything like that in a while. That's a normal statement. Oh, shit's gonna go down here. And just earlier this week, you asked me if you could draw me doing the same with Arcticia. No, yes, you absolutely did. You said, Arcticia said something about wanting me to give her a sister that's also her daughter. And you were like, wait, can I draw that?
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, Your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all the past. Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
By the way,
If
have
I'd
you
only
sent
known
Dazi
then
that drawing?
how it
Because I believe that was a requirement
What's happening?
of my my
I
agreements.
feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, he's walking on the sky.
So glad to see everyone's...
That's
How
a
do you
little
feel,
cheatsy.
Maverick? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
He's just 3 little claps. Speaking of done art, though, how's the anniversary piece coming along?
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play.
Want to see with my eye holes?
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and all
Hey,
will
Exonia.
be free.
How are you?
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Repeat the riddle.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain,
appertain,
and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Ooh.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
You're almost done with the jump rope? Ooh. Let's put on my best ghost stabbers.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Reflection.
Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
Nope.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Flavius, hello.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair
It's a
maids
mirror.
rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it.
How you doing, Flavius? You're a mirror. Or a reflection.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Where is a mirror? Oh. Oh, is it just fill your pockets with gold and don't, you know,
Really,
get this...
Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Oh, I'll steal your money, I'll take your shit. Don't you worry. All this is going in my pocket. Right. What was it? It was something over here. Yeah. I can find my reflection in the water maybe, but let's check. Nope. Alex, mirror shaped. But I'll have to kill this thing to leave combat mode.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Where the fuck is a mirror? Or anything I can use to see my reflection. Oh my god, I'm running in circles. I mean, I should be able to see my reflection in, like, this golden... I have a golden plate here somewhere. Silver platter? Yeah. I should have... I could see my reflection in that, but I don't think that's what Gaunter O'Dim here is looking for. Alright, big house up on the hill. Trying that.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Nope. Mirrors and fancy houses. Yep, there we are.
So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Oh, you bitch.
Care to wager on it? Game over.
Fuck. Okay, so I just gotta get there faster. Time to try again. And yeah, I know I can... Oh yeah. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know where I'm going. Is there a Witcher potion that makes me run faster? I don't think so. Is there a decoction that makes me run faster? I will move faster in light armor, I believe. I don't have any light armor on me. Actually, please do that. Right. Right. I know what I'm looking for, though.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before
Right.
time
That's
runs
my
out.
end goal, all the way up there. Alright, don't waste time fighting the monsters. Can't you just strip?
Geralt, save me!
I don't need to save her. That's an illusion. However, where is the money hole? Where was that? I don't quite remember. Oh my god, I do have to kill this one. Oh my, target the bastard!
What is it about swords that turns men into utter
I can't save the game
when
here.
they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Big manor on the hill. I've missed the fucking gold room. Where's the gold room? Holy fuck! I can't view the map. Geralt, I swear to fucking Christ, if you ever stop sprinting. Time crunch here, my friend.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
You're fake, you're not real. Is that the gold room? Yes, yes, I think it is. Gold cave. Cave full of loot. We'll do this.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins. I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Right. We know exactly where we're going now. Okay. Geralt, kick your ass in gear. Right, up the hill, 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 up the hill. Can fit more coin.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I
The
see
prison
it,
purse.
you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Right. I have much more time here.
I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Oh, water, 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 water.
Point for me.
No water in the fountain. Okay, that's death. Okay, there is a river. I'll try this again. Without... Don't think I'm any faster, but...
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
That's not an option. Nor would I even do that anyway. Sorry to disappoint. Where's the sword?
Help! Geralt! Save me!
It's not... Nope. Cannot be done. Okay, river's back there. Trees over here. I don't give a fuck about this tree. Where's the sword shrine? Fucking God, this place is a maze. What is it? Spectral oil. Yeah, I mean, I assume you do. The reason I do is because this sword... The sword on top of that hill is part of the set I'm using. Lock on to the goddamn limb.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Okay. into the fucking money pit. Okay, so if I go here, right? This is Viper armor, Viper gauntlets, Viper trousers. This is the Venomous Viper silver sword. This is the Venomous Viper steel sword. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure picking up, it's also much better than my Harpy. Poison. Do I have more poison runes? Oh, yes. I have more poison runes indeed. Maximum poison. I'll just get those on the way out.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
I'm surprised it's not like so much loot that you like have to like you know, slow down and reach like carrying capacity. Okay, where was the fucking water? How do I get down there? She might just die. We take that leap of faith. Yep, I do. Why not wear this type of attire often? Less defense. Got my stats to think about. Okay, so I do think the sheet of water...
What is this place?
The sheet of water is probably
Plenty
in the
more where
like
it came
end
from.
section.
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
We packed it long enough to not worry. Right, this is a fucking dead end. I wish there was a way to exit like combat. Because I am not trying to engage with those motherfuckers at all. I am trying to haul ass. I am trying to, as a friend of mine would say, book dick. I mean... Just...
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
Shiny,
Howling
stabby,
winds pouring
cool.
rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, finish in this context, meaning, like, Mortal Kombat fatality stuff. But I think Ash would be on board with that, too. So...
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
You know, at the end of a Mortal Kombat game, end of a match of Mortal Kombat, the announcer goes like, "Finish him!" and then you do a combo and punch the other guy's head off. Or like, eat his heart or something.
Awful. You're doing terrible.
Come on.
Remember,
What's Mortal Kombat? What?
as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So
Please Eastern Standard Time, my heart. Mortal Kombat is an extremely violent
You didn't expect it to be
fighting
that
game.
easy, did you?
Yeah, just shatter that shit, whatever.
Point for me.
It's a very popular franchise.
Care to wager on it?
I just assumed that, you know.
Point for me.
Water.
Seek
Okay.
and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Is it? Do I just leap off that? Okay. I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna keep searching, and if I don't find a goddamn thing, throwing myself off the ledge. That seemed a little, getting lost. Oh, this place literally, like, closes after you go through certain places. That would explain a lot, honestly. What if I fall here? Or just... There's a lower section. Gotta get to it. Nope. What? Oh. Okay. If an item is glowing, it's probably worth picking up. Where the fuck is this? Quest is this? So ever a man soweth. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. It is the fountain. I have to fucking break the fountain.
What is this place?
Actually, is there anything else I can steal? Hmm. Cool. I'm surprised you've never heard of Mortal Kombat though. It's
plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before
pretty
time
cool.
runs out.
Wait, do you remember Ash? A little while ago, there was a meme based on international love. Do you remember that one? What? Okay, you missed that meme. There's a song by Pitbull called International Love. And there was a meme about it, and with a character from Mortal Kombat. Give me a sword.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Wait, the Pitbull song? Yeah, you know. You put it down like New York City. I never sleep. Wild love in Miami. My amazing rendition there.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins. I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't really trying to go for a, you know, I wasn't putting my heart into it. But yeah, if that meme that cropped up a little while ago, the guy who's featured in that meme is Johnny Cage, who is a Mortal Kombat character. Very good Tuscany. Lol.
Oh,
I'm well aware you've heard me sing better than that, so there is no need for the flattery. I appreciate it nonetheless.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
That was a character? Yeah. The guy in the, like, you know, the purple, like, silk shirt. That's Johnny Cage.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Johnny Cage is a pretty cool character. I mean, the guy himself is an asshole, but as a character, I think it's very well done.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Ooh. There's a lot of cool characters in Mortal Kombat, actually.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
Oh, I can tell you about that.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
Mirror dragged me into a game.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
That's true.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
I can be supportive, or I can just say, fuck you. Your life sucks. Oh, the brand's gone now. Yeah, they did mention that. It'll all
You've
work
handled
out.
tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side.
This better be
Means
better
a
than
great
what I
deal
have.
to me.
If it's not,
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
hey, Hearts of Stone. We done did it. Pacta sunt servanda was the achievement I just got. Yeah, this is worse than the steel I currently have. Well, it's got a special effect, which is kind of neat, but is that a lesser or a, that's a lesser? What the standard burn? Okay, that puts the poison chance to 28. Right. Oh, it's a bit banged up. Let's give that a little bit of a sharpen. I need to go. I need to find the rest of the scavenger hunt. Where do I find the goddamn right? Well, you know, at the moment, oh, I have to go back through the temple. Well, hey, at least, wait. One of my swords has that cool snakehead statue thing, and the other one just has like a viper stamp. Fucking give me the double snakehead. Make it cool. Right, so I got a full set of nice gear now. I think I did. Yeah, I did come out with all those bits and bobs for from the journey. So let's go sell some shit, actually.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I'll tell you when the loot's at.
Pam, 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 pam.
Hey, let's stash this. Stash Iris.
Geralt!
What are you buying? What are you selling? Wait, actually.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Wait. Dismantle that. Any of this shit important? Particularly. Sort all that. Binder. Blinders. Rang. I think it does sell the best to merchants. So I'm gonna find a merchant. Ooh, actually, you're a merchant.
Fancy again?
Yeah, let's fancy a gander. Just go ahead and sell these. It's a slightly worse price, but honestly don't care. Ooh, no, you. Definitely get a better price for those things at... I cannot sell him a hunk of suspicious looking meat. He will not buy the human flesh.
See ya.
Not for sale, I'm afraid. We did just finish the expansion. Which means... Oh, we've also been streaming for almost 2 hours, which means now is a great time to pause the game, go get a snack, and a drink. So I'll be right back. Ah, be a good Christian boy and don't eat. I was raised Presbyterian, but I never like, I mean, we did like Easter stuff for Easter Day, but we never really did much leading up to it. Most of the rules are for Catholics, if I'm going to be honest. A lot of the other denominations just kind of skip them. What's the difference? Um, the complete difference is a history lesson we don't have time for today. But um, one of the main differences between Protestant Christianity and Catholic Christianity is belief in the Pope as the vicar of Christ on this earth. Um, so the Catholics believe that the Pope is, well, like I said, the vicar of Christ, that he is the authority on the what the Word of God is. There's different Christian. There are so many different Christianities. There are so many. Newt really tries with his crumbling body. He also drives in a very funny car. Yeah, the current Pope's a pretty cool guy, more or less. By and large. That's the words I'm looking for. Ooh. Silver cuts readily. Stupid harpies. She fucking flew. I was gonna bring up another controversial topic. Alright, well, we have religion in politics. Is that what's next? Yeah, just the funny IRL problems. Oh damn! Man, opened with a right to the garage. Oh shit! Those guys always hit way harder than I think they will. I don't touch Merca stuff. Yeah, you best not be messing with my Merca. You hear? Probably a best to... This one being, I literally don't know. I haven't really been there, so like... Realize the extent of your folly. Realize the extent of your folly. You are getting very, very lofty about this. Alright. Get the proper oil. Oh, poison did him in. Excellent. Poison doing my work for me. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Fucking love Darkest Dungeon.
Might want to look around some.
You're winning, Yellow Geralt. Wait, am I Yellow Geralt? Is that?
Magic.
Hi,
A place
Zyra.
of power.
How are you doing? Ooh, Mastercraft and Griffin stuff. I mean, I was thinking, you know, Geralt's the White Wolf. Were I a Witcher, I could be the Golden Griffin, you know? Let's see. Learning what, ceviche? Something else? Momo salteado. Momo is shoulder, right? Or is it back? Forgets.
What now, you piece of filth?
What now, you piece of filth? Right, this is gonna bother me now, though. I have to... Back. Yeah, it's the back of an animal. But it can also mean like a specific cut of meat. So. Beef stir fry with rice and potatoes. I mean, hey, beef and potatoes, easy combination. Hope that goes well. Hope your Riz efforts are successful. Fuck out of my way. Oh, I have to kill you before you. You're gonna regret having to make me kill you. We bonded over height suffer because she's 5'10". What do you mean height suffer? I mean, she is that's fairly tall for a woman, but oh, 5'10" living in Peru. Are people on average shorter there? I'm that's what you seem to be implying, but
Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
she is indeed taller than most people there. What do you mean height suffering for yourself though? Are you cursed by
This be the witchman.
by the ruler?
Geralt of Rivia.
6'4".
Sit with us, Witcher.
Taller than me. A
Found your
couple
message
inches.
on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Ooh, the armor pattern here is like the vampires from
Good to see you both.
Warhammer.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble.
Both of you are taller than me.
Discovered
Yeah,
that in
we know.
retreating, the Redanian
Or
garrison
I
had
know.
left this land
He doesn't know
at
how
the
tall you
mercy
are.
of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Cat. I don't want to be the shortest here.
Hark, contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Parmarin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or we're gonna
find
kill all
yourself
of you.
Fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood!
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Is that guy's name Zorg? Oh. Well, there's some quite bandity bandits, obviously, but, like, they are in great number.
Lost your nerve?
Alright, die Zorg.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not into
Been a while since I checked.
It is true what folk
I'm
claim.
6'1".
In the north, no noble
approximately.
deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home, and we shall.
Oh, you were forgetting your fully erected
girls.
height, not your
It's time we delivered our message.
not your fucking hunched over goblin height.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Yeah. That's
Most
me.
honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress. Her illustrious highness.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Because it was funny.
Shall you answer her call?
To call you like a hunched over goblin?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast.
Oh.
Each quite different. To my mind,
the fully erected height. You know, erect has other meanings than Pangus.
When her grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch.
Is that Slenderman?
Promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced.
These guys are dripped out.
And with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried trapping it?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden.
Oh, Zyla, are you still here? I have a question, if you are.
This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Did you say tournament?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to her grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I'll take the contract.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post-haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint!
To Toussaint! To France! We won't go to Nilfgaard. Safe. Oh, I think Ash means that he's safe from being the shortest person in chat.
Toussaint,
Ash, you doing okay? You haven't answered my question.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Or my comment. I don't remember exactly what I said.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
I will go to China and get surgery to break and grow my bones.
See for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Did he feel too tall? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a Cyclops. Damn. What is that, windmill? Oh, no, horsey! Oh, I need to order DoorDash at some point tonight. Not like right now. But at some point tonight.
For my lady! Yo, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one, no one for all!
Aye.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
Oh my
If
god.
he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still
Ashmen
I'm
are allowed
profoundly
to be
grateful,
short.
nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath. Rumored to have been a
Goliath.
knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds.
Feeling too tall.
Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some times when I feel too tall, like circumstantially, but that's usually when I'm in the shower and I have to like fucking like my head. I want the shower head to be up more. It's too low. Like tall though. Yeah, but I'm like tall. I'm tall, but I'm not like tall, you know? I'm only 6'1", which I mean is statistically I'm taller than 9 out of 10 men, and the overwhelming majority of women, I don't know what the exact percentage of it is. But I'm not like, 6.5 feet.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Struck again. Ooh.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has
Oh,
arrived.
gracious magnificence.
We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Do I have a trophy for him? Yeah, it's not that, I kind of like this one. 15% bonus gold from the King of Swineherds. Oh, Roach. All decked out in... Binary.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more. Say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. You receive a special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. More mutations! More mutations! I want to be a fucking superhuman.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, you're normal.
Knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
It's a pretty place, though.
Come on, Roach.
The level designers in this game had, like, they needed to do a good job, but they didn't need to go this hard.
Let's look around.
But then they're just like, oh, let's make a postcard out of, like, every fucking hillside or riverbed. Like...
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
That looks like a necrophage.
I shall make pate of you!
I shall make pate of you! They move like drowners. Oh! That's an interesting mechanic. They detonate like rot fiends.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Oh, they drop the same shit as rot fiends, actually. So more rot fiend than they are drowner.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Nets were attached here. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC.
Like
Noble's
still tall,
accessory,
tall.
clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts
Done
onto
with my
it,
first
taken them
pour
somewhere.
of tequila.
Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Can I pick a number between 1 and 6?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
What do you want that number for? I mean, art reasons, but a clue perhaps? Further
One thing.
information?
Found a handkerchief in the water, monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Delacroix?
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes.
You need to draw someone's
Standing by his
ass.
companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast.
Stay 6.
Ah, Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not
I'm on that
return
list
now.
then. What?
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
What? Have I miscounted how many lives to do children I have? Or have I misinterpreted what your pool is? Oh, Mallow is. Your children plus Mallow. Uh, all right, do me a favor. Unless self-cessed. Wait, self-cessed? Okay, quick question. When you say self-cessed, do you mean like gender-bend self-cessed? Or
Back to Toussaint.
Knight
otherwise?
in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would
A highness is incorrect for a duchess.
too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
I didn't think that far. I mean, I'd prefer, honestly, like, if you're drawing me doing sexy times with me, probably bend, because like, I'm not attracted to men. It's like I think I'm pretty attractive, but I would not copulate with
Finished
myself.
examining the corpse. Be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address
Attracted
each
to
other by
feminine?
our first...
Honestly, I'd probably be attracted to a female version of myself.
Private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find...
God, what do you mean, oh God? Did you just... Is that like, oh God, why did you say that? Or is that, oh God, why did you say that? I have a flood of ideas now. Second. What's holy shit? What do you mean? What do you mean, holy shit? Like, I think I'm attractive as a guy. So if I were a woman, I'd probably be attractive as well. Like, you know? If we're doing parallel.
No better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Crayfish chowder. Oh. I'm used to calling them crawfish. Why are you drawing me fucking someone? Thought you asked for permission for that kind of stuff. I wasn't.
What? With no lads brave enough?
No, I wanted
Of course we
to.
have, but bravery's not enough. They say.
Oh, I'm in a new region. I'm in Toussaint. Oh my gosh. There's more Witcher. There's more Witcher to Witch. You cannot see the excited gestures I am making, but I am just like rapidly making tiny taps with my hands on my table. Now I want to though.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Okay,
Naught
number from 1 to
else,
7.
Sir
Okay.
Parent.
Have you randomized the starting point?
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion.
Because now that I know what the set is, if the starting point isn't random, then
No soup today.
it's just
on
me
account
picking,
of there being no
right?
crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke
I have an order you don't know, so let's go
as I
with
do each day. But
number
when I looked up,
4.
I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise
This is so
the
good.
other is the hunter.
What
With
did you
whom
get?
do
What
we
did I
have the
pick?
pleasure?
What is number 4? Is it me?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with
It
Sir
is.
Spare us
What
the
am I
petty
doing with
insults.
myself or to
Geralt
myself?
is a master of the witchery trade. He has
But
questions
why does it
concerning
involve
the
my
last
ass?
victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked
You'll see.
out the
Will I?
window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
I'll hold you to that.
Please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut.
I'm gonna go with
and
yes.
By my troth,
That's
to the point,
4.
man. You
4
found the
pieces
body
I am
snared in
owed.
your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy,
None of them are done.
what did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped
I
out.
did draw MILF. Oh,
Next
can
to
I
it,
see that?
a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They
That's
gave
the
such a
me
fright,
flirting with
I
Mallow's
bolted
mom
to town
one. What
fast
wasn't
as
it?
my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard hold. The
I
parts
thought that
were
would be a
so
funny
tangled
one.
Up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Damn. I haven't done that yet. Just
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool.
Corvo Bianco.
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Dude, everyone here talks so funny.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, They're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do people say about the
They
beast?
say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you
Is
see
he
me
gonna
in my
dress in a
costume,
bunny
you will
outfit?
wet yourself
Is that what they're saying?
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
What's in the works today?
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Damn. I just wanted to
Show me
fucking
what you got in stock.
look at your wares. But you're like, hey, you do not know how to cook, you bitch. Also, it's unsurprising that you started with MILF Mallow. I'm sure she'll be glad to hear that you've drawn that.
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Thanks. So long.
I got bored, so no. I mean, the original idea was just the idea I sent you was me flirting with Mallow's mom because I thought that would be funny. Oop. Okay. Not that. Oh wait, so this is you drew MILF Mallow for a different reason. Wait. When I asked if you had drawn me in it yet, you said not yet. So what am I doing in that drawing then?
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Hunted the white wolf. If I had to draw MILF Mallow first. Then I draw you using her. Question marks to hunt down. Oh, I still haven't hunted down all the shit in roadmap. I still haven't done all the shit in Skellige. Okay. Wait. But you said it wasn't for that idea, but that was what that idea was. So I'm confuzzled to an extent. I'm lost on how. Okay, okay. So, right, I assumed the drawing you said was of me. Okay, I gave you that list. I assumed the thing you were drawing was me, you know, flirting with Mallow's mom, right? But then you said, no, not that idea. So, is this a separate MILF Mallow drawing then? But then you said, I'm going to draw that later. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's like a practice run.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
I see, I see. She'd probably love to see your practice run. And the finished product.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds. From 5
I'm
separate
smart.
claws. Spread of a small human hand. River muck. Carried the body in this cart. Killed with a single blow.
Yeah, but you scary.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred
Vampires.
by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
I don't know why you think I'm scary. You won't say.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
I mean, you're not the first person to be scared of me.
Took a lot of strength.
Semi-regular
to bear this
occurrence, honestly. Don't want to know
down. Used
that.
this to batter down the grate.
Oh, but I do. I know you've said you don't want to part with this information, but... And there's a naked person.
Saw you at the
Oh, it's a
inn.
naked lady. She's covered in blood and she's eating people.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
She's taking a hand. She's got a bag full of hands. Oh wait, I should probably...
We don't have to fight.
Nar.
You are wrong.
You can't see her blood-covered tits anymore. Oh, she disappeared into a shadow, and now we're gonna have to stab somebody. The bloody boobs. Oh, there they are again.
Let you leave.
Yeah, I'll let it slide this time. Oh, you're a Bruxa. Oh, let me, well, it's for the fight. She's gonna have him out the whole time. Target her, please. Can I get unstuck? Oh shit! Oh my god, Geralt, please, just stab her. Geralt. Damn.
These men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
I could hear panic in her voice as she died. Like, she let out that, like, ungodly scream, but there was also, like, harsh, desperate breaths.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Examine head.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Weird fleshy noises.
With coins.
A coin pouch stuffed down his throat. That's interesting.
Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Examine chest.
Body was chopped up after death.
Ash when the bloody boobs lady popped up on the screen.
Through, not crushed.
Option. Examine chest.
Long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Alright, just put the flesh hand. New item, unusual severed hand.
Murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Into the light. The birds do not care that all these people have been killed. Is there anything nearby? An optional objective? A nice little side jaunt? Venture? Excursion? The lighting looks like Skyrim with a lot of shaders.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
What the fuck is that?
Show me what you got.
What if he's even? Bestiary. Ooh. It's a cursed one. There's our Duchess. We'll be talking to her a bit later, I assume. Oh, cursed. Not relic, cursed. We only have enhanced cursed oil. How do we make superior cursed oil? We need a cave troll liver and rubetto.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
My fucking tracking got lost for a second. It doesn't seem to be coming back. Let's give me a second while I fix this. Or try to anyway. Some point tonight, I should order DoorDash because there's some food I want. Interestingly, so I was talking to my mom and she was like, yeah, I know you have like a rough week coming. What? Did it disconnect from the... Oh, it did disconnect from the internet. My mom was like, yeah, I know you've had a rough week. So, she sent me some money and she was like, here's $50. Get yourself some food to eat off the hangover you're gonna get this weekend. It's pretty. Why is Mallow scary to you? She's literally a marshmallow. One woman too hot. Okay.
The Duchess summoned her. Watch it.
Surely got an empty stomach. You seek someone?
Armor chromed, engraved or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you got in stock.
What are you? You're a journeyman? Not bad. Could be better, though.
So long.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes.
Giants, need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scouts.
Plus the good morning messages kind of... What do you mean?
What's the Pomerine?
What do you mean there's Gary?
And the dragon.
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
People don't be sending me those. It's intimidating. I was a little confused when I first started getting them.
To watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry,
2 people send me them.
speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Mallow and Lady.
Lead the way.
Stupid little children fighting with sticks.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
What the fuck?
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Whole thing is dangerous.
Dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a pouch full of the sword of Marina in Nunez. There, a knight looking for the Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
Send me Nah, she's not hitting on you. She's just she just does that.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love
I
demands
know.
great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I was a little weirded out. People don't wish me good morning usually. I mean, like if I see them in person, yeah, but...
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
When I first started getting those, I was like, what does this mean? What threshold has been reached that I'm receiving these now and wasn't before? What's the difference?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I?
Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for knightly, the beast heaved its sword, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth, and down went the Witcher.
What the? Oh, okay. That attack is weird. I need to get more tequila. Come out, start tequila.
The beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Friends confound! The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oi!
Out, brief flame! And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then first danced and spun, struck the monster like true. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
It's poison. Poison kills almost anything. It's great.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Ah.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Here comes the Duchess. And her
Geralt.
entourage.
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Malu has been sending Ash good morning
Shaelmar
messages.
Vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
About the contract.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Do you think Ash is awake at a normal schedule in finish time?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him.
Hey, okay, Batman.
If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Broken upon the wheel. That's a pretty bad way to go.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
That's 2 hours. That's
sorry to have to
not
tell
a
you,
lot.
but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
It is more than nada. I'm gonna need
I
information and
examined the body of the
access to a
beast's last victim.
laboratory.
Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely.
Oh shit, I activated
Usually
that on
we just
accident.
take gold.
Oops.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the
She
other
wants me to
hand,
fuck her?
On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco.
Ooh, and get a vineyard.
You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die.
Crespi.
He was famed
Crispy.
once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it.
Breast?
We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight,
Breasty?
you remain a
What?
knight till death.
How'd
Crispy.
he die?
Crispy.
Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual.
The joke I made was Crispy.
He
But his
was
name
at
is
a
actually
feast when
Crespi.
suddenly, one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He
My
had
brain,
died
oh.
of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great
Just
force.
So
just
he
that
died
it's in the
suddenly,
gutter,
but
or
the body was on its knees. meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Or are you talking about how the body was posed in the Pilroy? I don't know.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father.
His sword replaced by a bed warmer.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings.
They replaced his sword with a dead prostitute?
But no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any
Interesting.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
What's that mean? A team?
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
True. True enough.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Nice
Horses?
palace, by the way.
Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Just ripped a section of her dress off.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I should learn how to whistle like that.
That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Just put his fingers in his mouth and
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Go, go. Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
do not trample children.
Let's follow her. Follow the Jaquetta.
Do you know the colors I would see? Oh, our Lady the Duchess would be on
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Do I?
Is this part of the game? It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish?
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Oh, I just...
Golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright. I need to be right back. Gotta get more tequila and some more water. Both clear liquids that I need more of. Bah. All right, I'm back. Got a full water bottle. Got some more nice, good, wholesome agave juice. Ah. Getting a little framey here.
What was to call a state courageous or kind? What other part of the state?
Ayo. What do you mean, Ayo?
But this is no true unicorn.
Oh. It's just a horse with a
Perhaps
horn
some
taped to it.
apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook
The thing he's referencing, by the way, is unicorns are supposed to be calmed by the appearance of topless virgins.
Almost has it. Stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
My brain. No, I did say that. I did say that. I said those words.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen,
breaking
breaking
rules.
the rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social...
Hey, yo. No, so, like, according to legend, right? Unicorns were supposed to reject anyone who is impure of heart. So basically, unless you were a virgin, they'd just fucking kill you. No, a virgin and also, you know, not a asshole. Yeah, so apparently they were, I might be misremembering, but if I recall my myths correctly, they were supposed to be calmed by the sight of naked virgins. Although this might have been an excuse for some druid to see some titties. Who knows?
Oh my.
Golden fish should be easy to spot on his own.
Earl found out I was home and instantly rushed me to start cooking. There's toffee in the fake ones. What? How's it going, Zyla? How are your culinary riz efforts?
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
Tastes pretty good.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Lamau.
Why, you bum-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
I'm glad it tastes good. It's been a while since I've cooked. I don't really have opportunities to do so while I'm at here at college. There's a dish I want to cook again. I want to cook steak with chimichurri sauce.
Return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Tucson's problems.
Upstairs and downstairs. I feel faint. My head spins.
Mostly pizza and burritos. Nah, I can't cook here. I don't have like the stuff, especially since the people in my dorm building. Okay, we have a small communal kitchen in the basement. Campus services got so fed up with the fact that these ass fucks in my dorm are not cleaning up after themselves, and they just left the sink a complete fucking mess. So they literally removed the faucets and put plexiglass covers over the like sinks so that no one can use them. Way to go, ass wipes.
No buts.
Basement? Yeah, it's in the basement.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Steering. I am the rules. Le temps, c'est moi.
At last.
Got a key and a clue.
Cringe lords. Oh, that
Show
makes
me
more
yours.
sense.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. In a cave?
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now let's just see. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
Ah, I
Sounds
see.
right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Let's go.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Wait here.
She is not happy with that. But yes, cringe lords. How's your date going, Zyla? It going well?
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Is that Morpheus? Is he morbing? Morbius, excuse me? Not Morpheus. Alteville. Ooh, my sword looks cool as fuck. Got all those poison runes in it.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
0. None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done...
Can you cut me down? I'm
go
gonna
kill somewhere else.
fucking dislocate every single one of your vertebrae.
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Let you kill again.
Oh, you hit like a freight train. You are a vampire. You're absolutely a vampire. Superior vampire oil. Oh, that would make sense why it didn't shield me. I wasn't using the shield rune. Oh, you can be parried. Interesting. I tend to make a lot of, like, threats just in response to things. And I understand against certain types, mostly the type of man who's into me, it doesn't really work. Because they're like, yes, please. I don't know. It's definitely content, at least. I am a hot man. And whenever you say something like this, it's usually at least mildly funny.
To stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself. No, he's my friend.
I think he's talking about the man and the beating.
Yes, Geralt.
Unless he's a pacifist and he's calling himself hot.
Regis? You alright?
All is well.
I think the beating
All's in
is
order.
definitely on there, though.
Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments.
Wait,
Though
no.
we've not
The
seen
man.
One another in
That
ages,
one.
my friend.
Yeah.
At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
I want to punch someone. It's been a long time. When is the last time I got into a proper fist fight? Oh. Too fucking long.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Seems you know the killer I'm hunting.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Of course you volunteer, Ash.
It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
How can you be so sure?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
How's art going,
because
Ash?
I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria.
Did have to draw
Read
say so,
about
though?
it. Chewed
Why?
up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Huh. Any idea what?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you.
I deadlifted the other day.
Fine.
I tried to
All right
fucking
already.
hit 390
But for
again.
now,
Could not
evidence
quite
is
do it.
stacking up against
Almost
him.
there.
Hear that?
2 weeks.
Posse. Knights must have
I'll do
trapped
it.
me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long
Maybe
Cemetery.
even 395.
See
you. 385 seems to be my limit for now. Yeah, I couldn't quite do 390. 385 is my limit for now. I started going up with it, and I felt something in my lat, and I was like, that feels like it's going to be a problem if I don't drop this weight.
Fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
But I'm so close to 405. That's 4 solid plates. Oh, a torch. I don't have need for that torch. Holy shit, strong. Yeah, we keep working at it. Was hoping to get a higher new personal best last time, though. Didn't quite manage that, which is unfortunate.
Smash the thunders! We scatter them to the winds!
Ooh, another notice board.
Drive them from our duchy!
Scatter them to the winds, drive them from our duchy. Yes. Crush them to dust.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here's your tip. The stamp says...
Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
The other option was stamp says postage paid, so get lost.
Weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon.
I
Though
wonder,
less than
what's my
completely legible,
squat
I
max, I
trust it will
wonder.
prove useful nonetheless.
I'm still working on
I
that.
felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations.
It does work
Might
my
actually be
glutes.
worth looking
Oh,
into.
my fucking gluteus minimus was so goddamn sore. Minimi? Because there are two of them. So fucking sore. Ugh.
Patrolling on an
Ah,
empty
laggy.
Dreadful.
What is this?
Fiddlesticks, these numbers stood that up the... Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash your hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Farewell.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Cuttle sucks and Blunterpest. I paid too much out again.
I suppose, though, that would enhance my cake.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Gymnasia petals?
A huge
Show me what you've
ass
got
is
in
not
stock.
what I'm, like, aiming for, particularly.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Okay, good. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, my ass is bigger, ah. But it's not like it's not a thing I'm aiming for, you know?
Rox la vie. Might be worth looking into.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Somebody likes an escort. Nice too. Something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
So many things to do. Want to get ass? I'm just too lazy. Also, what do you mean? Like, is there some like hidden ass workout that's not Twitch TOS appropriate?
Witcher. They're smearing his
Can't
honey with
disperse!
honey.
That's no the exhibition!
Do you like it?
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
Just says if I say it. Or do you just DM it to me then?
Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia?
That is
If
me.
I have work for you.
I am famous
Saw you
witcher.
Notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Just tell me.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Okay. Okay, then. Yeah. Gonna pass on that one, personally. I'll stick to the squats.
Here it is.
Maybe try some hip thrusts.
Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman. And atop all that, an unrivaled diddler of harps.
Unrivaled diddler.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated.
Well, yeah, I don't mean like just
From
like,
his loins,
you know,
grant all who stroke them
pump in the
unparalleled
air,
virility.
but like there's an actual exercise called hip thrusts. Or pelvic thrusts.
Must retrieve those stones.
Uses your glutes a lot. You basically like plant your heels on the ground and put your shoulders against yeah, and you just lift the weight with your hips. Yeah.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Nah, yeah, I've just been fucking the air.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago.
You see, the thing is, if I started doing, I count a lot of the weight I do in like
stones were very much in place.
The weight of myself, or perhaps, you know, other people I know the weight of. I'm like, oh, you know, like for instance, I can do little lady, I can do her weight, 20 reps, 4 sets in squats. I can almost deadlift 3 of her. But if I do that for pelvic thrusts, it might be a little weird.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Who would not want this man's balls?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. But it must.
Saw marks are straight and clean.
Great balls of granite.
I'd call this.
This quest is called Great Balls of Granite. Lamau.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again. It will all work.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
What do you... Wait, if you're forced to draw say-so at the moment,
They say storks bring
what are you drawing right now?
Scent leads to this door.
People be fucking in here. Oh.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Bunny girl's bunny. Aw.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Just want to talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry?
Yeah, I don't have a character reference sheet.
Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Ah, France. Mind control.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
Mind control is such a useful ability to have. Just solves problems, you know?
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Ooh.
Rosalinda,
Send me all the art you have.
allow us a moment.
I am mind controlling you.
All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it. But they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Damn.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta
3
return them.
times. At his age? Quite a bit.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Okay, do we let... Okay, I have 3 options. I can take his money. I can just take the balls back. Or I can lend them to him. I don't know what that last option is. It kind of intrigues me. But with the power of these stone testicles, this man be fucking. What to do? What to do? You know, unrelated to what's currently happening on screen, but a while ago, I was playing XCOM 2 on a... Yeah, old people be free. I was playing XCOM 2 on a video... not a video call, on a voice call with some friends some years ago. And so, you may have noticed this. Sometimes when I hear cool lines from video games, I'll just repeat them instantly. And I find a lot of the lines from XCOM 2, particularly the lines for the Psi operatives, super fucking great. But I did not know that there was a guy, one of the guys in there had a thing for like hypnosis / mind control. So I was copying the lines of these Psi operatives saying shit like, "I am the voice in your head. Do you think your thoughts are your own? Your mind is melting." You know. And I had no idea that he was like blushed ear to ear the entire fucking time. Kind of weird. Okay, looks like we got part 2 of that right here. Should have expected as much, honestly. You gotta be so hot. I don't know. I looked at myself in the mirror after I finished shaving. Looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. As for personality, I don't know. It's kind of hard to appraise yourself. A lot of people say I'm hot, even without having ever seen me. So, I suppose I'm doing well. I'm going to lend the testicles to this guy. Not quite sure what that means, but I want to see.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
All right, you got like go fucking wild, bro.
Let me live.
Oh, he's already back to it. Oh my god, that was so goddamn fast. Dude is already fucking again.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Bro, what do you mean, bro?
Sir, the Perak Perandet. How the
appearances deceive, Witcher.
I forgot. I was talking about like how I'm, you know, people keep saying I have a hot personality. I don't know. I don't really have a response to that because it's like, how could I be a good judge in my own case?
Let me see.
You know?
So long.
Self-confidence is hot as fuck. I do have that. That's for sure. Right, we're outside of the city. Is there a closer marker? Oh, not that we found. Roach! I'm pressing the wrong button to summon Roach. My noble steed. I don't know. Ever since I've started VTubing, a lot of people have told me I'm hot, or well, relatively speaking at least, you know. I can't summon Roach.
Why don't you all
What
just
is this?
get off my back?
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in your back once you're on in.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Oh, insectoids. I'll kill him. People be saying facts. Honestly, kind of unused to women saying that kind of stuff to me. I've had plenty of, quite a few men say that stuff to me before, but... Can I get poisoned? Can you... If I get poisoned, I start healing. We're not gonna... Right.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
There we go. Ah, there's specific vineyard infestations. Interesting. Oh, did I crash? No, just froze for a second. Getting a little framey here and there, here in Tucson. A lot of dense foliage, a lot of complicated lighting.
That's why you're so great.
Granny chills.
Oh, sir, be careful, will you?
Be gone from my sight.
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true?
It's not that I even disagree with them. Or have the I'm not like, oh no, that's not me, no. But it's I don't know, it's not something I'm used to. Not used to that kind of attention. Especially not from women.
She went very quickly once. Came back to say she'd seen
Guests, champion.
place to meet.
Are these cursed? Yeah, they're cursed. Yeah, they're fucking cursed, alright. It's relic oil. Where's cursed oil? Alright, I need to get better cursed oil. That's...
You're ugly.
Oh, they fucking detonate when they extract there. You get more tequila. Or more food. I've been so fucking hungry for the past couple days. Have some granola here. Oh, it's about time for me to go get some dinner. I don't necessarily have to end stream, but I do need to take a couple minutes at some point in the next, 20 minutes or so to... Go get a meal. Get food drunk? Yeah.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but...
Why not? Right for real. Oh.
Fruit and wine.
Food is great. Love food. Big fan of food. Here, let's run back over here. Let's get the
There's naught to be done about them.
let's get the notice board done. Pop a save, and I'll be right back. Ooh, I can also order my DoorDash. Get 2 meals.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own.
The restaurant I ordered Mexican from last time, not very good tacos, if I'm honest, but the salsa that came with the tacos was good as shit. Holy fuck. I've always preferred drinking with eating than to just drinking. Plus I get so hungry while I'm drunk. Salsa the same as guac? Well, salsa is literally Spanish for sauce. But no, it is not the same as guac. What's salsa then? Well, it's usually a tomato-based, Oh shit! I got ripped apart there. It's usually a tomato-based sauce that's got some other like vegetables and off it and like spicy peppers in it usually.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the
Very
intricus.
common in Mexican cuisine. Spicy ketchup. It's not ketchup. It is not ketchup at all. Do you have a pallet? Holy shit. Salsa does not taste like ketchup. If you have a weak salsa, like a very weak salsa, not spicy at all, sometimes they can taste a bit more like marinara sauce. But all right, I'm gonna pop a save here, and I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, I returned. I have food. I've ordered more food. Food. Big fan. Okay. I was lagging out there for a bit. It looked like. Anyway. Ah. Hmm. Are they stomping grapes? They are. Neat. Okay. So in about 40 minutes, I'm gonna need to take another break to pick up my other food. Don't let me forget about that. $40 minutes. Yeah.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Right. Where's my cursed oil?
Come on.
Ah. Jacob de Camoy, neither drank nor smoked, yet still up and died. Good riddance, may the prophet Lebiota give him a noogie in the afterlife. Lamau. Fucking Lamau.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Ah.
Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Hey Ash, when I say things like what I said earlier about the mind control stuff, how much longer does your list grow? As a if you were to make a general rule of it. That's a lovely looking creature. You have a list for ideas for ideas? What does that even mean? Oh, they raised my toxicity. That's why white honey is so effective. I see. Ah, oh, like a sort of tag system, for lack of a better word.
Caking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench.
Yeah, you hear that? Need to burn these until they're reduced to what you are. Oh, armor's broken a little bit. I mean, was my characterization wrong at all? I should sharpen that.
Stench.
Oh, you're tough from the side, I see. Oh! We are in danger. Ah. I mean, in the sense of like the list is like, oh, I should write, or draw, not write, but draw more things with this kind of stuff. Yeah?
Some stench.
Really interesting mechanic these guys have. I like it. It's real creative. What sort of mind control monstrosities are you going to draw, I wonder? Fuck was that sound? I'm too unsay-so at the moment to think about that. Too unsay-so to think about unsay-so things. Which is, I presume, what you're doing with it.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Interesting.
Oh, I had it for a second.
agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state.
Don't want
Besides,
your art book
you
to
can
read
find
like
your way
a
to meeting.
True enough. Need to find your
like
friend.
an open catalog of your fetishes.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Feels too parasocialish.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What do you want the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming of fragments.
So we're gonna get high as fuck and then look at his past?
What Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Brew the decoction.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
There's kobolds. I feel like, from what I've seen of kobolds in fantasy, there's only two ways they're depicted. Either, like, little tiny creature that is precious child, or thick tiny creature that is short stack but scaly.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Oh god, the side things? What do you mean the side things? Do you mean his beard? Because it does grow. Oh, the sideburns on this on the other guy's face.
Sadly, this is but a
Oh, the mutton
infusion
chops.
rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Where have you been? What are you doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Ash, how
Once I
long
could
is your
at last
list
stand
of say-so
unassisted,
ideas
I
to
set off for
non-say-so
Bruges,
ideas at
my
the moment?
long-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
I have the list you sent plus 3 say-so.
Yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back.
Did you get through the, like, 10 or so ideas you had before I sent you that list?
Quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone
Okay, but
wonders
how
about.
long is the non-say-so
What
list?
happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly
147.
from humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth.
So, I mean, I sent you a list of 40. You said you did about 17 of them, and you dismissed one of them as not being say-so, because you couldn't think of a way to do personal training in a non-say-so way.
Can't
So
have been alive then.
I'm gonna put the
Sounds
total
like
of
that must
say-so
be
ones
vicious.
at about
Indeed, it's
25
it's
then,
hard to compare to anything I know.
roughly.
Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way
So
you cling to life, we find it entirely
that's
peculiar. You are
1 to
mortals,
6.
ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends
Still
on your
don't
point
know.
of view. Man who's
Still
got a
don't know
million
how to
pounds
do
spend can't
personal
possibly
training
understand
without
one who's only got
groping
20.
someone.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Yep.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you.
It's so easy to kill you.
We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
There's something
All right,
specific you want to
give
ask
you
me?
one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
All the Witchers seem to be like, nah, being a Witcher's kind of lame. Yeah, but let's go with it.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
It's too goddamn
I
hot
like being on the path.
in this
I like
realm.
picking up a lead, a trail.
In my skin.
I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast.
Battle.
Even gotten
Yes.
used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
How much is left? These guys have been like
Honesty is an
sipping all the
attribute of the
time.
truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Take a nap.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Not as far as I know.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
I'm gonna have more scars on my 2.0. Looking forward to
Anything
that.
else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't
For
attach much
specifics,
importance
you'll
to
have
such
to wait.
things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone
leaks?
was punished for something.
Not yet.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing
My
beyond that.
flesh is very... I don't know. I think the word for it is stern, I suppose would be the best. It's not a lot of softness to me, physically.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes.
I am
Inhabit
drunk.
remote wildernesses, old
Lol.
abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder.
Are drunk?
The spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Are you wondering if you should press the insult button? I've considered making a separate insult button just for you that costs more. No, me? Never. How drunk? More drunk than I was? Less drunk than I will be. Why you want me to suffer? You do know that I generally find, like, human suffering incredibly entertaining, right? It's funny.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Ooh. Whites are necrophages. Make you suffer in a nice way? Why would I do that? Motive do I have? Well, I'd first need a motive to make you suffer, and then a motive to make you suffer nicely. An interesting combination. Engineer and pug lover. Motive you like to watch people suffer. That's true.
Go, go.
Plain sadism is often a sufficient motive. I'm unfortunately a person. Do you want to not be a person? What do you mean? What'd you rather be?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
Rather be an object?
Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
Are you a furry?
I was rolling through, fully loaded.
Rather be a cat?
When I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Rather be an object. Kind of pathetic, honestly. And no thoughts, just sleep. Voiced the burden of responsibility of decision on somebody else.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Witcher Geralt.
Oh. Do you expect some...
I find the concept insufferable, personally. But... how? I possess dignity. Also pride to probably an excessive degree. Like, I've thought about this to myself. If someone put a gun to my head and told me to beg for my life, I think I would legitimately just tell them to shoot me.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
I think I mentioned this dream.
Wait, I will come with you.
Fine, let's go.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
think I mentioned this dream a while. Let me find it in my dream journal. Got my journal over here. All right, so this is one of my favorites. But there was a weird bit. I feel like I'm moving my hands over my dream journal like I'm some archivist going through an ancient tome where I'm like moving my fingertips over the entire page. Ah, here it is. Here's the dream. Okay. So the dream was as follows. So first I move to this this apartment complex in this like weird little urban shopping area. I chill out for a bit. There's a neighborhood meeting, and an old man at the neighborhood meeting talks about how this place used to be a training ground for making like the strongest people, right? So they would have people kill each other to like so that only the strongest ones were left. And he's talking about how like, oh, we're starting it up because those are the good old days. We need to be strong. We're gonna kill you. Not like you individually, but like the weak. We're gonna kill you until only the strong remain. You know? Starting that back up. Weak should serve the strong, yada yada. A lot of people died from traps. Like there was this guy, he stepped his leg into a vat of acid and his leg started melting. And then he pulled his leg out and the bottom of it was melting, and then he was like, oh fuck, and kind of shrugged and then threw his entire body in the vat of acid. He was like, oh fuck, I lost the leg, might as well just end it. Thanks. Your dreams be wilding. It's not done. So I was one of the strong. I had some kind of like low-key superpower, like low level superhuman speed and strength. So not like, Superman, but stronger, faster, tougher than normal. So it's like a low-level battle royale. Everyone's trying to kill people, but no one's like just going outright and like starting the murder. Everything is like planned and organized, and you're trying to keep things subtle and like make alliances with other groups, right? But like during the shortly after the initial announcement of like, oh, we're creating a society where the weak will serve the strong. This girl about my age, she comes up to me and she's like, hey, you look really strong. I'm not very strong. I want you to, I will be your slave if you protect me. I'll do whatever you want. And I was like, I mean, okay, but like, you don't have to go that far. Like, but I guess I can protect you. But like, you know, I don't need you to like throw away your autonomy. And I start going into that, and she's like, stops me, and she's like, oh, no, 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 you don't understand. I don't want to be a person. I want to be a thing that lives in your house. And I was like, oh, okay then. I guess this is what's happening. Hang on, let me check where my DoorDash is at. I'm gonna lose tracking for a second. Where's my I'm gonna have to put on a fucking shirt. God damn it. Don't want to do that. Okay, it'll be arriving in about 10 minutes, a little bit less.
Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Shirtless? Yeah, I'm not wearing a shirt right now. Haven't been for a while. It's a bit too hot in here. Especially with, you know, the drinking.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp
I wonder how
some post-mortem.
I cannot believe.
Yeah, I do wonder. I understand that sometimes I say some things that like rile you up a bit. That's understandable. Or, you know, I make a sus joke and you're like, ha 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 ha. But what if? Maybe. Just maybe. You know, I understand that. But the fact that you do 60 sus sketches to one say-so one? What the fuck? Also, you must add so many things to that. Because if you have 60 sketches, I mean, granted, some of them are repeats, but you gotta be chewing through that list pretty quickly. Also, why does the mere fact that I'm shirtless, like, inspire sussery?
It's the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so.
Those abs? I do have those.
Did none survive? Gods.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Hold on. Just let me check something real quick. Actually, you know, I'm not going to tell you that. More wine. I need to go outside in a few minutes
Torso
to
punctured with great force.
pick up my food.
Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred.
Throats massacred.
Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
It was just something about the shape of my abs.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
What? You know, as in like Six-pack is a shape of abs, that kind of thing.
Burn marks. Something catch fire?
This quest is called Extreme Cosplay. Oh, Theo? Yeah, what?
Multiple wounds on the body.
Is that an...
puncture wounds?
Oh, Theo! Or is that a... Oh, Theo. Oh, given you innocent being, that's probably...
With so few non-humans in Tucson.
Listen, I understand that you think my abs are hot. And I understand that you're not alone in that. Well, not necessarily mine, but, you know, abs, generally. But
fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage.
I just mentioned that, like...
fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
You know, they have a shape or a definition.
Doublet
and you're
scorched.
Like,
wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Then why are you so, like, insussled? That's not a word, but it seemed to fit. All right, I need to be right back. All right, I have returned. There's some network problems I'm working through. My phone is not connecting properly to my PC at the moment. There we are. When I go here, is it already linked up to that? No, it is not. Hey, we're there. I'm there. Wonderful, Exonia. What did you eat? I also got some noms just now. Some Mexican food. I can pour more tequila. I will do that really quickly. Ash keeps saying some weird shit, which is, just kind of what he does. He goes like, "Oh my gosh, you're so innocent." But I feel like he does that for everything. Like I could be like, "My bicep is itchy," and he'd be like, "You know what that means." Hey yo, wink wink, nudge nudge. You getting busy there, I see. I definitely don't help in that department. I just feel it. Sometimes you guys get a little out of hand. I should police you more. I haven't done anything like that tonight. But... What? Why did you just type Heil? Wait, where's the game? Oh, did it? Yeah, okay, I see. What? Yeah, why did you type that? Don't type Nazi shit in my chat. Mile Hayes, I had a question for you. You weren't present. When do you think your model will be ready? Hmm? I'm gonna have to delete those, by the way. Feel like it's appropriate. It's perfect. Good. I'm gonna get some tequila. All right, we're back. Yeah. I mean, obviously, no pressure on you, but if you knew, I just also wanted to know. You know. Also, Ash, in response to your earlier comment, of course I'm innocent. I am a pure say-so streamer. I do nothing bad.
Perhaps there's no one inside of
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
I am say-so.
They remain there?
Who are they?
Listen, I'm a Witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames.
Oh, but you're the one who was saying I was
threw
so
off my
innocent
doublet,
just a
leapt in
second
here,
ago.
and it shut and locked the door behind me.
How can I be both?
They pounded on the door.
Non-say-so
I
and
thought
innocent?
they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
You?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sepharan, Lord of these lands, and Chairman
Just
of
honor.
the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet
Society
here
of Friends
to
of the
mark
History of Tucson.
anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
Ain't nothing like this ever happened before.
So while
That's what he's
reenacting
saying.
a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
A tube?
What now?
That's fun to say.
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
I just am.
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Oh, we have 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good.
Good.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall.
Originally
Things of this
American.
sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
It's always nice to start work on a new model.
I'm
almost finished with
or rather,
ghouls.
sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
It's really convenient. This guy's got all the convenient shit. Start fires with the snap of your fingers. Mind control. Push things.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine. Gwynnoeth, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from me. Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Where are the elven sword and shield?
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
What is the crouch button?
Don't interrupt.
Key bindings. Erect. Yeah, he said the funny word. Oh, there's an interactable on the ground.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh shit! Holy fuck. He did ban you once, but that was on accident. You didn't even know he did it. Right, so if I do this... Oh, that sorceress! Oh yeah. I need to kill that sorceress. I need to kill that sorceress. There's multiple? Oh, there's multiple. Fuck. Just blast. Okay, as soon as we spawn in. Yeah. I forgot about the test banning as well. My face, not faith. My face is much smoother than it usually is. Oh my lord. She hits so goddamn hard. Right, I have steel. I just tried. It's so instant. Okay, it's not that much to dodge if I actually get the thing in first. It's not that much to dodge if I actually get the thing in first. The second part makes sense. The first part does not. Oh my god. My lord. What do I do? What can I do? Like, I can't even dodge the first one reliably because I'm not in combat. Okay. Like, yeah. I dodge as soon as I spawn in, and that's what I can do. So I can spawn in, drink this immediately, armor myself, but that's already gone. No, I was dodging the whole time. They have like those burst attacks. That shit spawns right on me. Okay, napalm. Okay, dodge those. Good, good, good. Why are they not? They're barely attacking now. What changed these witches' minds? I mean, most witches change their minds about Geralt, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, fucking move. Oh, you're drunk. That's what pushed you over the edge? An insult for you, Ash. Insults every goddamn time. Hijo de puta! ¿Por qué insultos? Todos los streams. It never ends.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I I
Dead.
may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall.
Defethov?
For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Humans are no better.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
You're so gay.
Farewell.
All I do is call you a son of a bitch in Spanish, and you're so wound up. My brain broke from Spanish. I understood nothing. Yeah, the insult itself was in Spanish. Oh, Foglets. You are a necrophage.
That stench.
Their fragility confuses me sometimes. Ow. You understood nothing. Could have said anything. Could have told you your dog is cute in an aggressive voice. Like...
Show me what you got.
Killed over and died. Good thing, too. Wasn't in such good condition myself. But, you know. This is what rest is for. Cheese. One of the things I found there was a spoon made of pure gold. Just go ahead and mark that as done. Because much like the person who asked for that insult. That request is very much done. Alright, just keep eating honeycomb, Geralt, until your flesh just knits itself back together.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
The hell is a Barghest? What are you? Seems to be some kind of demon dog. And you spit hellfire. Ah, you're a specter. They cover her boobs. Just barely. They cover her fucking nipples with their hands.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
What's our guys?
Strange. I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
That's a lot of spoons. What if the message was just spoon? Spoon.
None shall sit and dine.
Also, was the thing that told you that I was drunk the fact that I made a know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying joke?
Sounds like a curse, all right.
Or was it something else?
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis
Oh.
mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
It's talking about you, Ash. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Yeah? Need something? I got a new record for what? I made it 6 hours in. Wow. I didn't know it was such a frequent occurrence. I blush a lot.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Why is there a diary in the furnace? I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. I don't know why I've decided that this is the voice I will be using. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's joined by a pain, so strong at times that I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes. But today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing faster and faster. Tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. It wasn't the herbs that led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar who I had chased off at one time. I have to find out if I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. Cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon, empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. All.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
When I came back from the getting my food, I unplugged my phone, right?
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
And my model was just looking at me smug as fuck.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Another spoon. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I knew at least once or twice you had gotten so flustered that you had to take your hoodie off.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
But I didn't know it happened so frequently. Track Alice for pay. She wanted to track that herbalist.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon.
What bottom talk did I miss?
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything
Pretty much every time I
curse.
get gay panic, it comes
shall
off.
sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Broken neck.
I don't know.
Indentation in
Ash
the
just
skull's
keeps
level
rambling,
surface.
so.
Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
So you take that hoodie off a lot then, is that what you're saying?
Does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Call cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Ooh, greater
White's
green
obsessed.
mutagen.
A real collector. Thoroughbred. Table's set.
How's dinner going, Zyla?
Getting ready for some
Or
sort
how
of
did it
feast.
go?
White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Just meditate in the cupboard until the monster comes. She's covered in spoon. Try to lift the curse. I feel like that'll be a more interesting option.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
What does that mean? Got a nosebleed?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Hey, thanks for the chair.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
What if it's a spoon I have? Let's swap spoons.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again.
Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it. Didn't work. Need that file stuff. Nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junkie.
I don't want to cut the white down. Let's load a game. What time is it right now? I don't think I've ever given someone a nosebleed. That might be a first. Just the words too. You confuse me. I always thought the nosebleed at being like, you know,
damn it, didn't work.
Like flustered, etc. I always thought that was just like an anime trope. I didn't think that actually happened at all.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Hot things cause it. Like me.
A spot that'll let me absorb.
Not sure if the if the microphone picked up my my tongue clicks there. Try to lift the curse. What if I say, don't use the spoons?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Hey!
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yeah, but what's in the pit? What's in the spoon pit? This seems like a point of no return, so let's... Yeah, it's full of spoons.
Bastard.
Drink the raspberry juice.
gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
It's just an old lady.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more
I have a
about
major
urgent
domo?
matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Tell me more about this
Vineyard
place.
comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide. in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de
A
Corvo
wine
Blanco?
tour?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty
Not just-
vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Where do I throw money?
Majordomo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomos. My father was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Yeah, okay. That's where my servants live. Got it.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum,
tracking
and
was off for a
cinnamon
second.
notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Always a problem. The phone is disconnecting from its Wi-Fi network. That's the issue. Usually it's just the app freezes for a second, but today it's an altogether different problem.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
There was a guy who, I remember reading the story about this guy who, he was gonna kill himself because he was super depressed, but he decided, you know what, fuck it, one last fling before I go. So he was gonna spend like a few weeks spending all his money in the Caribbean doing cocaine and fucking hookers. And then he did that, and then afterwards he was like, you know what? Life is actually pretty good. So I'm gonna keep doing this.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I can still feel my face.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Hey, you could invite Yen over here, Geralt. You know, renovate the place.
The cellars, voila.
Move your girlfriend into a vineyard in Toussaint. Not a bad place to retire.
In Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Bowed a little when I thanked him. So well-mannered, this Major Domo. Which I suppose is a job requirement.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True,
Mallow.
Though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Mallow is currently playing a game called Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Yeah, let's do some renovating.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
The house. Start in
Been
the
thinking
house.
about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Yeah, $5,000.
In your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
So I'm a
That's
little...
all for now, BB. Thanks.
BB? Is that what I call him? Starry Night over the Pontar. Make a fine trophy. That's a legendary sword. Take a Leshen trophy. Does this work the way I think it does? I can display some of the good shit, you know? Restore Covo Bianco to its former glory. Corvo was the name of the main character in... What was that? Dishonored. Master. Why is everyone saying master all the time? The Calm Palace. That reminds me. There used to be... I've said this before plenty of times. There used to be a French girl who would come around here, and she'd be like, oh my god, your voice is hot, and then she'd just stay here getting flustered for a bit, and then she'd leave. Hasn't been here in, like, well over a year at this point, but, like, I think. Hope she's doing well.
I'm back.
Shh. Not so loud. You'll wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But
damn.
I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
So, stopped cheating on this lady, stopped cucking this guy with his wife, and started fucking her cousin instead. Interesting.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
Couldn't handle me for too long. Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
have you recovered
She never
Reginald's
stayed in
family
chat
jewels?
long.
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
What? Starry Night over the Pontar appears on every fucking update now. I hope that's temporary. Oh, what's going on down there? How long have it's 9? I can keep streaming. I could also not keep streaming and do something else. Like I have rigging. Oh, I have a bit of rigging to do.
Oh, the Witcher! The one that the Professor summoned!
Yeah.
You! Travel much?
I don't know.
Hark, Beauclerc! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get
Ah. I think I'm gonna play for a bit longer. Although, from the sounds of it, I feel like Ash could use a reprieve from me.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And are not.
Oh. I was just talking about how you're, you know, bleeding from the face on account of me and all that, you know?
Show me what you got.
Oh. Bisected. Ah. Ah. Sudden acute itch in my ear. Not a fan. I can finally breathe now. That's good. Oxygen's important. You need that for things.
Cheap inoculations.
Are you seriously that thrown off just by things I say? Can you stop my oxygen intake?
Notion of order.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Noises occur regularly?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! thud, as if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Indeed. Ash, I don't think I'll be limiting your oxygen supply. At least not today.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Aw, this man won't endanger my life. SMH my head. You have a lot of money. I'm gonna sell things to you. It's a bendy spoon. I'm gonna sell you the random bullshit in my... Oh, I am very poor right now, actually. Well, not very poor. But, you know, relative to my usual witcherly self. Somewhat poor. It's okay. I can make more money by liquidating assets. Not going to use these. There you go. Nice hefty sum. Ooh, let's go to a armor smith and start selling some of this too.
See ya.
Oh, why do you get so upset when I'm like, no, Ash, I will not hospitalize you today?
Cheap inoculations!
Why so pale?
Come get a touch of pox! No.
Zippy hot.
I'm knackered.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all dirt cheap?
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
I actually wanted to talk to the armorer, but
Best armor around! That is what I forge!
So sorry.
What have you got there?
Oh, he is actually a master. Intriguing. Anything I need to buy from you? Ooh, these are actually better. New saddles. And better saddlebags. Oh.
So long.
I'm not quite sure why you'd find that to be hot, to be honest, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Hmm?
You need...
If I wanted to get Grandmaster stuff. He's a master. Wait, I need Grandmaster. More
So
tequila. Why liquor is so tasty? You know?
The serendip. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but
Ooh,
walk
interest.
in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oop. Yep.
A lot of times going to the bank is a pain.
They say
But if I'm going to the bank to pick up money I didn't know I had, suddenly it becomes a lot more of an agreeable prospect.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
It's already been an hour since I insulted you. That's weird.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Ashes on it.
What can I do?
Oh. Oh, I sense danger. I sense imminent violence. Okay. Okay, I have 2 quests here, right? Oh. That's a different cemetery. There's something about finding the treasure. Did I have a treasure hunt? Oh, I did. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. Stolen sugar in the hole below. Below, below. Stolen sugar in the hole below. The J.M. White is a brand new boat. Stem to stern, she's mighty fine. Beat any boat on the Nolans line. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Wish I were in Mobile Bay, screwing cotton all the day. But I'm stowing sugar in the hole below, 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 below. And so on and so forth. Ashes and rotting flesh. Don't need those. Orans, I'll take those. Sugar in the Hole is a pretty good song. Oh. Humans. Time for butchery.
What? Lost your nerve? Noises
stabbed.
could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
all these robbers had... Oh. Ooh. Robbing graves is very... Y'all ever rob graves? Apparently it's, pretty profitable. I wouldn't trust any of that food that you picked up, Geralt. It's literally from a tomb.
Die of drink than of boredom.
Oh.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're a plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Get the smarmy cat diddler. Hmm. Oh. Ah, just a small fall. All right. I've dealt with the grave robbers, and I've also robbed a lot of graves. Right. Meditate till dusk. Enough. Pretty. still not enough.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. No, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Yeah, it's clearly coming from here.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
There's just,
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What are you arguing about?
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest! How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast left it all. Had I those ferry cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
A lover's quarrel. And by lover's quarrel, I mean these dead people hate each other so much that even in death, they're still, like, cussing each other out. They're both assholes. But I suppose the gambling addict or the religious fanatic, they're both squandering all their money on, like, useless shit. But I suppose his name is on the tomb, so we take hers.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Probably gonna...
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed.
Zimmerel.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
Right. I need to yap more. I haven't been doing... Over the past, like, little bit, haven't been doing much, a lot of yapping, you know? It's kind of like the streamer duty. Did you just wah-woo-wee-wah me? Just hit me with the wah-woo-wee-wah.
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade, finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Ah, blackmail.
Thanks.
Ain't that something? Blackmail.
Slow and steady. When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lips.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lips. What?
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
I've come for Louis's sword.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so. But he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or 3 for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for
Wow.
a few days visiting her sister.
Cringe.
So, shall we play?
Not in the mood.
No thanks. Think I'll pass this time.
Bambot. But a no's a no. I'll not insist, no beg. Your loss.
Take care now.
Oh.
Imagine you hating women.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Where's the goddamn staircase? It's over here. Over here.
Miserable and hungry.
Miserable and hungry. That's me when I'm miserable.
Nobbing and wine chugging. That's Toussaint in a nutshell.
cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Just a
Nope,
marital.
just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats.
Skewered
Sorry to
polecats.
bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Around.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Repent, renounce your heresy. Where's the bank? I want to go to the bank. Paper chase. Send me to the bank.
The famed Gerald of Rivia.
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies.
The famed Gerald of Rivia. Lover of Witches. That's the title he gave me. Lover of Witches. Which is true.
Better to die of drinking
Geralt has loved many a witch.
Need to come back during the day.
Y'all ever just meditate for 8 hours outside the bank? Bright.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I need to change some coin.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
That's a good amount of crowns.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
What is with that licking sound effect?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Right. Where's window number 1?
What can I do for you? Good luck with that.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Permit A38. Need
I'd
a
like to
copy.
reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean wrong
What do
window?
you mean wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Oh my fucking god. I have to worry about bureaucracy. I mean, it makes it more interesting.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir. push, shove. It's uncivil.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
Need a document. Permit
This where I
A38.
get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you cut in front of me, sir.
Nope. Been here all along.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Oh my god. This dude thought he was made of something. Are we doing this? Oh, we are doing this.
They're in Beauclair, see?
They're at it again!
It's the third time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Have to break his stamina there.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. Uncouth, petty.
Uncouth petty bourgeoisie? That's what you just called me?
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Air bomb made. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Anything from that barbaric. She often goes deep in hock to put on a show.
Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
There's no more tequila in my glass. There's more in the fridge.
You must
but
wait.
I'll have to get it.
The break now.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
I'll need it. Thank you, sir.
Yes? Can I help?
Buy a present for the bank clerk.
Where are you skittering off to? See?
Welcome.
Show me. Need to get going. Till next time.
Right. Perfume and flowers.
Safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Give flowers.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Yes!
how you tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Oh, what happened to my coin?
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Pull rank!
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
I'm liking the sound of your tongue a lot better now.
These days, Master Witcher.
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last yin on the right.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
You got a week.
Got a week. Not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Ah, banks. Such lovely establishments. Anyway, I have to play I have to finish Resident Evil at some point. I did that at some point. I started it, but I never finished. Anyway, I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all for watching. Next stream will be probably on Sunday. I might have to cancel. Depends on how much work I can get done. Anyway, if you'd like to stay up to date with Live 2D stuff, I post the occasional meme, etc., etc. You can find that stuff in my Twitter there in the chat. You can find the same and more, including stream updates, more memes, random thoughts that pop in my head, other things, at my Discord there. Other than that, the only way to stay up to date with the stream is to drop a follow here and get notified when I go live. Once again, next stream should be Sunday, unless I'm too busy, in which case it will be on Monday. But yeah, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.